Alright, take two, take two. I've done a lot of things for my chat today, so I need to make sure they work before we get going. Firstly, YouTube... I'm not sure why YouTube chat isn't showing in my chat box. Test YouTube chat. Yeah, it's not showing up. But here... Test Twitch chat. Test Twitch chat works fine. Test YouTube chat does not work. And I am not sure why. I don't understand why. I don't know, maybe the stream needs to go for a little bit. We are live though. Maybe we need a few minutes for this to go through. I don't even know. Alright, well, welcome everybody to yet another stream. It is Friday, so I'm not sure how many people are going to stop by. We will be starting a brand new game. Hello, Gökalp. Hello. 7TV emotları çalışıyor mu? Bakar mısın? Sen de açıksa. Bugün bir sürü şey indirdim mesela. Yazdığım şeylerin emojileri çıkıyor mu? NT çıkıyor mu? Pepe NT böyle yapıyor mu? Sende 7TV açık değil o zaman. Bunu indirsene bir. 7TV. Browser'dan izliyorsan bir browser extension olarak ekstra emojiler unlock ediyor. Excuse me, friends. Oh, there it is. YouTube chat is working. It's late, though. But it's also not disappearing. Is there a reason why it won't disappear? Oh, it is disappearing. Okay, it's fine. YouTube chat. It's just very delayed. That's good. Alright. That's nice. Alright, YouTube chat is working. Like, we can now see YouTube chat on the stream as well, so I can say testy test test and testudo, and they should both appear on screen. Excellent. That is good. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Okay, good stuff. So they're done. Download the Chrome. I can see emojis. Okay, good. If emojis are working, if the chat box is working, then we are ready to rumble. Naber Sipro, nasılsın? Light delay. Final test YouTube. Good. İyi. Factorio'ya bağımlıyım ama dün uzaya çıktım sonunda. Space. Today we start again. We start from scratch. Final tries. If I do NT with small letters, space, and it shows up in the chat box. Now it needs to be big letters, space. And then we get the emotes on the chat box. Good stuff. This shit took me like 2 hours today. Vad kissar för dagen? Oh, gza. Gza. Alright, for starting, I think we want rich resources. Maybe. I kind of want rich resources and I kind of don't. Let's just do it default. I don't care. Terrain, do I want cliffs? Maybe I don't want cliffs. I might not want cliffs. This is a good start, actually. Boo boo boo boo. Boo boo boo boo. Boo boo boo boo. Stone. Big iron patches. Not a lot of copper. We've got copper here. Download the Chrome extension. Ha, ben yazım hatası yaptın zannettim. Okay. Copper is going to be an issue on this map. But this time iron isn't going to be an issue. But copper will be an issue. Well, it's not going to be an issue. I can go all the way down here, but... I got some up here. Oh, oil's gonna be an issue. Let's see. Let's try another seed. We want to get a good starting seed. One where I don't go nuts. Playing true random is the best way, but... Doo-doo-doo. This is the desert start. Oil. Oil. Oil. Honestly should be enough. I'm actually going to do one thing. I'm going to change one thing. We're going to make crude oil a little more frequent, a little more plentiful, and a little deeper. Because I don't want to run around too much. Same with copper, we want it slightly more occurring. Everything just slightly more occurring, only 33% more, that's it. Coal the same. Uranium the same. Alright. I think this is a pretty good start. I'm not seeing any uranium though. Where is my uranium? I don't have uranium. Let's try again. No. I don't like that start. This start seems okay. We got oil. Got expansions fairly close by. Not a lot of uranium. It's alright though, but we can do better. Get a good start, come on. Okay, sure. I guess we're going with this. Alright. Welcome to a brand new start. Everything will be more organized. We will take up more space. The base will be better planned. Everything will be nice. My microphone stand will need to be renewed. So the whole reason why we restarted is because I mismanaged my space. Hello, Liquidor. How are you? Started very late today. Had stuff to do, plus also configured my stream. As you can see, when you type, we can now see what you're typing on screen, Liquidor. YouTube chat is no longer neglected. You guys are a part of the process. Now this is a desert start, I've realized, which means no trees, so pollution's gonna get nasty. But we're gonna have plenty of space, which is what I wanted. Festival Simulation Management. Train Festival. Let's see if there's any that I know of that I can recommend you. Sorry, YouTube chat, give me a second. Steam Train Fest. Transport Tycoon is the best one. Transport Tycoon'dan daha iyisi yok, onu söyleyeyim. Captain of Industry. Ooh. Factorio gibi işte. Captain of Industry biz de almak isteyebiliriz. Simulation management. Train simulation management. Factorio is kind of train simulation management. Slightly. Captain of Industry is kind of like Factorio, I think. Railroad Empire. Railway Empire. Bunun ikincisi var. Bu bayağı güzel. İkincisini alabilirsin. Railway Empire 2 is pretty good. This one. It's pretty good. It does what you want it to do, and it's very train. It's got tech trees and everything. But Transport Tycoon is the best one. Transport Fever demiyorum. Railway Empire 2. The Transport Tycoon Deluxe. OpenTTD bedava bir de. Bu en iyisi. There you go. I might actually pick up Captain of Industry now that I'm thinking about it. I gotta see something. Maybe. Alright. My apologies. We're continuing. I'm gonna check to see if any of these rocks have coal in them. I don't think they do, but we still need to mine for furnaces anyway. I'm gonna see if I can get to automation in less than an hour. We're gonna try and get there as quickly as possible. I don't know if restarting in a forest would be worth it, but we're already going. Sorry to disrupt. No, it's my pleasure. I enjoy helping out with games whenever possible. I don't think any of these are whole ones. Should I restart in a forest area just because I'll have less bugs to deal with? Then again, we have to deal with trees. Nah, we'll stick to this. It's fine. We've got some trees. we'll just put in some coal diggers first. Alright. And then what we're going to do is just craft a whole bunch of furnaces on the fly. None of these are coal. This is a funny little tiny pouch. Keep making them. We're gonna need at least like 200 to 250 furnaces. Let's also explore a little bit. Yeah, forest start gives you coal rocks, which make the start a lot easier, but you know, pretty soon the coal rocks do become useless. Just gonna do some digging here and there. Maybe we'll dig up some trees. Worst case, I can just keep feeding wood into our furnace. Basic automation. I hope I can get it going quick. And this time I'm going to do a very science-oriented run, so we're gonna do our science buildings and techs quicker than anything else. That's the aim of the game. We can also cut down some of these. Now we are going to create a lot of pollution here. And in the desert, the pollution will definitely expand a lot. Alright, this is all good. That's the second patch that we saw in the preview. It's a pretty big one. That's nice. Grab some more wood. We're gonna need to build electric poles anyway. Now I'm going to make this space extremely structured, and we are not going to shy away from expanding and building things far apart. Because, as I've learned from my previous game, you really do run out of space quick. And I'm not going through that again. Also, walling the entire base and putting flamethrowers everywhere there's no point to that. It's better to, wall everything, but the aliens only attack certain places. And you should build your defenses around those certain places. It would make everything easier to manage, which is another goal. Because I think I spent like 5 hours trying to get the base encircled with flamethrowers. So I want to make sure that that doesn't happen this time. That's our second copper patch already, that's nice. And our first large... alien nest. Alright, I think we can go back. Maybe the wooden fuel is over, because our steam power doesn't seem to be progressing too much. Keep building these. Pick up a few more trees on our way back. We've also got some dead trees near the base. Alright. I'm pretty sure the trees are probably done by now. And we can build more drills. Yep, there it is. Now, coal also lasts a little longer, so it's what we want. Alright, while these are waiting, I will quickly go to toilet, but I'm going to keep the game running. 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. And we're already done. It's good we get to start with some copper. It's fine. I can build a few more of these. And we definitely should. Now that I've got some coal at least. Hello, Imran. I actually got to space yesterday. How's the learning curve in this one? The learning curve is smooth. There's just a lot to learn. It's not hard to learn, it's just that there's a lot to learn. There's always something more to do. Sürekli bir sonraki şeyi açmaya çalışıyorsun. Sürekli bir sonraki aşama, sürekli sonraki aşama. It's very fulfilling if you can keep up. So Imran, the reason why I'm starting again is I want to do a lot better. I'm going to take up a lot more space. I launched my probe into space. I know what to expect. I know what I need to do better. There's just a lot that I want, that I feel like I can design and play better with. You know how it is. And I learned a lot. So this time, this will be the run. Also, I went to space in 30 hours yesterday. I'm going to try doing it in 20. And I think I can do it. I think I know enough about the game where I can do it. Train preset. No, this is default preset. This is default preset, except all the resources I cranked up to 133% instead of 100. Just because I want to focus on making my base. I want to use space better. The biggest problem I ran into was I confined myself. I didn't give myself enough space. Things got messy and inefficient. Now, I don't expect a super efficient base. But, I felt like I just wanted to start again and try and practice, put to practice what I learned over the last, basically implement everything I've learned over the last 3 weeks, especially the last 1 week, since that's when I started streaming this, and I've been getting advice from all of you guys, and I've learned a lot. I'm going to leave space, I'm going to plan things out a lot better. Cipro, the game also does a good job introducing you. Eventually we'll be researching techs ourselves, but the first few we unlock with just doing things in game. And then we'll start to solve problems. The spaghetti finally overwhelmed me. A little bit of that. I don't mind spaghetti, I just did not like... I didn't like the way that I basically left myself no room. I didn't like the way I spaced out my bot ports. I understood and learned a lot about robots, and that's good. There's a lot we're going to be doing differently in the robot department. I'm going to space out my robot ports a little bit better. I'm going to try and find a better template for that. And I'm definitely going for... I'm definitely going to go for solar a lot earlier this time. But YouTube, your chat now appears on screen. I'm just going to do a much better job of everything. That's the goal. Let's also get our generators running. Cipro, you also have to manage your pollution. Like, this pollution is soon going to start attracting these nests, and these nests are going to start attacking us. I started in the desert this time, so I don't have any trees to protect my pollution, so we will get attacked quickly, so I need to research turrets immediately. Especially when I place this here, right now. I also kind of want to manage my... Actually, I should do that. I want to manage my toolbars a lot better. I want more space. It's going to take a while for me to get used to it, but I think I can do it. Where do we... Not control settings. Interface. Show all items in selection lists. Maybe set quick bar filter by clicking with item. I'm going to be doing my using my teardrop a lot more. Active quick bars, we just want 2. I tried the main bus and I regretted it. Machines further back the main bus don't get resources. Yes, that is actually a problem. You are correct. But I also can't think of a better system right now off the top of my head. Like the city block system, I know. I could try and design something so it's more local. Maybe have some smaller mini buses here and there, but that would require a little more planning than I need. Hello, XTC. XT Cypher. You're home from Crete? Welcome. You're just in time for a brand new start. This time we're going to be playing perfectly. Although, you are correct, I am the observer. I did get to space, yes. I launched my rocket. I got to play around with the platform. I got white science. I actually learned a lot. So I know what to go for better, and I know what to expect with my launch pad. City block was a lot of work, yeah. You want my starter base numbers. I don't mind numbers, certainly. And I also, oh yeah, I also decided that I know enough about Novice where I'm not going to blueprint everything, but I'm going to blueprint quite a lot of things. Because in the end, I did get to space. My designs did get us to space, but I am open to learning more efficient. Back here in Norway, it's 15 degrees and cloudy white skies. I don't know, man. After 40 degrees in Crete, I don't think it's that bad. But I also can't... I'm also not the person to tell you what you prefer. The ratios I'm going to be a lot better with. Like, I'm not going to be lazy with ratios. Maybe not, but it's summer here. I spent my entire life living in Riyadh, which is in Saudi Arabia, and Turkey. So I've always lived in hot weather. And when I lived in Saudi Arabia, every vacation, we used to get a lot of vacation days. Like a month. And with, you know, the Ramadan breaks and the national breaks, you could get up to like 2 months off if you used it wisely. And generally, the married people would take the entire summer block off, and I would work during the summer, but every other time, basically, I could go on vacation whenever I wanted. The last 3 years that I lived in Saudi Arabia, I always traveled to cold countries. So I went to Iceland a couple of times. I didn't go to Norway. I went to the Faroes, and I was going to go to Greenland, but it didn't work. 12 iron miner smelters, 16 coal miner, 1 into 1. Oh, I see. I see what you mean by starter base. And still, like, if I have a vacation, I would still prefer to take it. Because if I want a summer beach vacation, I live in Turkey. Like, literally, the place I live in Turkey right now, a 20-minute walk takes me to the beach if I want. I'll be visiting Norway in a month. Norway's nice. I passed through Oslo, but I didn't get to do much. But Iceland was amazing. Where am I from? I'm from Turkey. So when you were vacationing, you were probably about 200 to 300 kilometers away from me at most. I live close to the coast. Oh, Cypre. I'll let him reveal if he wants to. But, Yeah. I actually don't have anything. Alright, I need to get science going so I can research turrets immediately. We're not going to kill the bases right away. We're definitely getting attacked soon, though. Any chance to grow some greenery in the game? Yes. By the way, this is a desert start. You can play in the forest. This is just my map. You can play fully in the forest. There are other planets that you travel to, and they have different biomes. And one of the planets is purely organic. You've been a gay in Turkey. Interesting. A gay. I was a gay. Oh, that's good. Marmotus is nice. But of course, staying for more than a day would have been better. Alright, so let's get electricity going. I also need to get copper going. There is a forest tree replanting tech, but that's very far down the tech tree. Indeed, when you go to another planet. It's the one place capitalism hasn't corrupted. Space. There's a tour bus through some tourist things, and we end up in a jewelry shop. Yeah, that sounds like a. It sounds like an authentic Turkey trip. Did you buy any jewelry? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If you want to buy jewelry in Turkey, there's like the jewelers market in Istanbul. That's where you want to go. We'll do these for now. Alright, there you go. Alright, let's see how quickly. If I can get to automation in... That's my goal, in less than an hour, I'm gonna be happy. Generally, the thing that occupies me the most is clearing out bugs. So I think the first thing I'm going to be producing is actually magazines. These guys are almost on us, so we're going to have to protect our northern side. In Factorio 2 mod, you have to grow trees and greenery to get wood and a lot of production. You will see, though, the production chains in this game is, there's a lot. There's a lot to do. Right now we're doing everything by hand. A lot of the game is designing efficient factories and then trying to unlock the next thing. It really is... It is a tycoon game in a way, except you're not selling anything. You're just creating more things with what you've... with the resources you're managing. Now we're gonna... That may be too much. A few electric poles will be fine. It's the first time he's watching from the start, apparently. Why aren't you plugged in? Oh. There you go. I think the only times he's ever seen me play is at the end with the massive spaghetti. And I imagine it's very hard for a new player to understand what's going on. It's pretty hard when you come in at the very end. You love the game? Maybe a little too much. It is the kind of game... If you're the type of person who likes engineering puzzles, there is no better game. I think. Spaghetti's fine. Tight spaghetti and inefficient spaghetti is where I'm not happy with it. But I am the observer on YouTube. Made a good point about. Oh, we're not going to get to automation in less than an hour. We've already wasted so much time. Interesting. It's fine. Alright, now we can start researching. So automation first, turrets second, logistics, no, military before that, electricity before that, electric drills, do this, fast inserters. Of course, we're going to handcraft the first few while we work on this. Satisfactory, but you also play Factorio. Never consider Satisfactory. Love the style of Factorio. Satisfactory I've played, it's great, but it's not Factorio. There is a lot of fun things in Satisfactory with regards to exploration. Because it's a handcrafted map, there's something interesting to find everywhere. Alright, we need... We'll make 70 gears. I need to start using Q more. Alright, that's good. And then we're going to research factories themselves. Crafting ammunition is probably the biggest drain on resources at the very start. I have Anvil Empires. There's a playtest going now, but I'm waiting for more of the game to be available. I played in the last playtest. It's looking good. I'm excited for the full release when it comes out eventually. I may stream it, not this playtest, but the next playtest. I may stream it. The building and product lines on in that game are also pretty good. Alright, automation we're going to get very quickly. And then we can build a bunch of factories. So if I were to do... No, not alt. We want to do alt. If I were to do like shift 3... Okay, to change, I do shift 2 through... Okay, I should just change the toolbars with my... yeah. What made me start over? I want to build a more spacious space. I want to plan my space. For me, a lot of the fun in Factorio, apart from the progress, is... I mean, the progress is a lot of fun, but it's building things in a way that feels right. And that's what I want. That's what I'm aiming for this time. I didn't like the way I planned my robo network. I wanted to tear down my whole base, redesign my mall, and the amount of work I would have to do. I also spent way too much time putting up walls around my base and putting flamethrowers everywhere. Like, some of the things I've learned, yeah, walls around your base is fine and very easy, but instead of putting flamethrowers everywhere, I'm just going to pick the choke point, because the enemies only attack a few sections of the wall, so that's where my defenses will be focused. I know you guys were saying basically this. That's exactly what you guys were telling me throughout the whole thing. But actually experiencing it and understanding what I need to do better for next time is a lot of the fun for me. Alright, let's get some factories down. I'm also going to have to craft some transport belts and some inserters. You have a large green screen on the stand or the one you attach to the chair? No, I use NVIDIA's tool for the... It's this tool. If you go to video and choose virtual background, I can also replace it with a picture or something or blur it out, but I just choose remove. I've considered... The wall is actually very close to my chair. This is a very narrow room. I've actually considered hanging just a green sheet from the back, but, you know, this works. I think it works really well. Yeah, it works pretty well. Apparently it's a drain on your resources a bit for your computer, but I don't think it's that bad, honestly. Alright, so let's get some factories down, like we said. Actually, let's not do this. It's fine. I'm still going to have to handcraft a little bit, but not everything. I also want to craft a couple of boxes. Now, one thing I wonder, if I were to do like... Oh, but I can't take out of the same box. I want to have one box where I can put plates into, and all of these will take the plates out themselves. Something like this, but also... Yeah, there's no place to place the box. I don't want to hand feed them, but I guess I'm going to have to hand feed them. We gotta do this early. I was going to do a few handcrafted... We'll just handcraft and try and get through this as quickly as possible. It's not the best, but... And then 2 more factories. Just making iron gear wheels. We're also going to need a bunch of chips, but this is more important. Alright, so... I'm going to focus on automation a lot quicker. When are they going to be attacking us? Any minute now. So let's get those turrets up. Now, can I actually come up with a system better than a main bus? A main bus is good, but towards the end of the line, you do get problems. I guess one way to solve it is at regular intervals, you could inject fresh new items into the main bus. Maybe. That might work. Okay, so for this one, I can use a box. I can say, you guys... This is the most important thing for now. I'm gonna handcraft a bunch. I'm also probably gonna handcraft a bunch of belts. A factory for it would be a good idea, but... And these don't require too much to get going anyway, so we can get them started. Set up a quick circuit board facility right here as well. And then I want you to make copper cables. Yeah, we're already being attacked. That's what I thought. Is it my coal miners? Yes. Am I going to be able to kill these guys? Well, at least I know where to put my first turrets down. When I get them. Can I not build a box? Alright, so it's good to know, it's good to learn where the direction of attack is coming from. It's fine. It's fine. It's alright. This is the problem with playing in the desert. More pollution to worry about. You could technically, I guess, take a lot more time in this part and not pollute as much. We're not quite doing that. Right, 153 firearm magazines are not bad. Not bad at all. Some more electric poles in the meantime. And I should have enough red to at least finish our gun turrets. I can also handcraft a bunch, I guess. Oh, we need armor, for sure. I'm gonna keep some for myself. Now we need a lot of plates, so we're gonna be trying to save up as much of them as possible. Okay, this is good news. I need a lot of copper. So pretty soon we're not going to be running and hand feeding everything Cipro. We're going to be doing everything ourselves. We're going to do everything automatically. We're not going to be chasing everything. Okay. I guess we can make our submachine gun now. So I actually want a third toolbar with... So this should protect us for now. I don't have to worry about aliens too much. And we can even think about expanding soon. Oh. We need... Looks like this is where we really needed the turrets. It's fine. Should have enough power anyway. Alright, so make a couple more turrets, I guess. Alright, so we've got electric mining drills, and I think I'm going to change over to electric mining drills immediately. That does mean we're going to need a lot more power. But that's fine. We'll also be producing a lot quicker. Alright. And then we can build more power accordingly. Alright, that should defend us for a bit. They might come from this side, so we'll also defend this area. There you go. And now we can focus on switching over to electric. Alright, good stuff. I think this is enough ammunition to keep us going for a little while. Can I build a box? I can. And this is our actual garbage can. We're going to keep our garbage in here. Oh, there it goes. There they go. Hey, it worked. Good stuff. So now I've got 10 electric mining drills. This is going to produce a lot better for us. Good, we've got enough production. I don't even have to scale production up. That's good stuff. And look who we've got here. Oh, say hello to chat. Chat misses you. Doot doot doot doot doot. Doot doot doot doot doot. Oh, there we go. Alright, turret's doing work. Oh, I need coal for them, of course. This should help with pollution quite a bit. Good stuff. I'm gonna build a couple more of these. I'm gonna build 10 repair kits. And with the rest of these, let's build more ammunition. Alright, good. Let's do the basic stuff. Now the production here is going to be a lot faster, so I'm going to be able to extract my plates a lot better. That's good. Let's pick up some more plates. We're building more miners, and that's good. More drills, sorry. And actually, the next round of plates we get, we will be making ourselves a bunch of conveyor belts. Let's get started with it, but... Alright. Finish your run and then start over. I mean, I went to space before I restarted. I kind of finished the game. I didn't really finish the game, but I finished Novice. And then starting again, you have the whole world ahead of you. You can do whatever you want. Alright, we also don't need these. Alright, how are we looking? We will need a little bit of, you know what? Don't I have a bunch of these already? I do. I don't even have to rebuild. I can just do this. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Get us started. Let's finish up radar. Pseudo. All right. Yeah, see, they're so packed. I don't even have space to put in any ore. The first thing we're going to do, ensure that we have enough electricity. And automation's already kind of started, and that's good. I think our pollution is, oh yeah, pollution's still kind of bad, but it's fine. We need a lot of inserters. Once we build our first furnace stack. Okay, we're an hour in. We kind of have automation going. It's not full automation, but it's okay automation. It's not the best. Okay, so electricity is sorted for a while. We don't have to worry about that. Soon we will not be hand feeding everything, and I'm excited for that. Alright, that's a decent amount of ammunition as well. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, we've got enough for one full furnace stack, so let's build the furnace stack. As is always, I kind of want to build the furnace stack all the way over here. Alright, good. Yeah, that's a decent amount of circuits. A good amount of iron plates. Alright, so what time is it? It is time... Make more bullets. Add one more of you. And then we're going to build turrets. Clean up a little bit. We're going to clean up these two camps. Nests, sorry. And then once we're done with cleaning up the nests, we should have a full stack of iron there, and then we can start building our furnaces. Our first initial furnace stacks. Alright, that should be enough. Yeah, the turrets are holding out. I'll place one more. Oh, here comes another group. We're an hour in. I'm a little behind on where I want it to be. But normally, I'm past this in 2 hours or so, so this is actually not too bad for me. Gonna be getting rid of you now. I don't need the extra pollution on top of that. I also want to do a little bit of exploring to the left. I'll probably build a mini stack here. That should get us up with enough plates just for us to start getting through initially. I need to build myself a bunch of these. We need a lot of conveyor belts. Barely 2 plates. Grab even more circuits. Grab all this. Juicy red tech. That'll keep us going for a while. You keep producing. I'll keep taking. Alright, after we're done with the plates, we craft a couple of turrets. We did restart, yes. We went pretty far yesterday. Don't worry, we're about an hour in, and you've only missed the boring parts. The rest of this is going to be smooth sailing. We're going to launch a rocket in less than 20 hours. Can we go to space? Yeah, that's the plan. To get to space pretty soon. Also a lot of ammunition. And in this run, I'm okay with using some basic blueprints. Like a few, for a few parts of the bar, like the, oh, here they are. Here they come. Define basic. Blueprint for belt production. Desert start again. I mean, I rolled it and this is what I got. I didn't specifically choose it for the desert. For belts, inserters, and that's pretty much it. Belts and inserters. The tech, we already have blueprints for that. We already know how we're going to shape that up. I'm just going to expand and use a lot more space. In general. I think that's the plan for me. Alright. There are a couple of nests we have to take out, and I'm going to build my furnace stacks over here this time. The thing is, I like the main bus, it's good, but the problem with the main bus is the further you go along, the less resources get to the end. So I wonder if there's a way I can localize building a lot better than a main bus. That's what I'm thinking of. But then you'd need furnaces everywhere. And if you're keeping your furnaces in the same place, getting your resources out is basically using a main bus anyway. So maybe I can focus on how I can make my main bus work properly. I don't know. These are the issues that I've been thinking of. Bus is very strong, yes. I'm just going to do this to start out. I'm gonna do a much better job this time of spacing things out, using my resources better. At least that's the plan. This is a bit of a clown setup, but we'll go along with it. Gonna be tearing this shit down anyway. All right, let's get a couple of these. I'm also trying to get used to using less toolbars. Although I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Let's just do one side. It would have been better if I did 12-12 instead of this, but whatever. Alright, well. Major plan for this phase of the game is my spaghetti mall, feed by a minibus, and then I work on the main bus. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. What we're gonna do as well, because I've already considered that I'm gonna be building all my furnace stacks up here. We're gonna take up all of this space with all the furnace stacks, and the main bus itself. Now, I could do that. Or we could do a north to south main bus like this. Why so far? Because I want to use a lot of space. I want to use all the space. I am going to make this thing... Oh, another thing that I learned, Pooty. But there's water there. We'll explore and figure it out. Another thing I learned, Pooty. Enclosing the whole base with walls is nice, but I don't have to build a flamethrower everywhere. This time around, I'm going to see where the aliens attack and just place some turrets there as it becomes relevant. Otherwise, it's overkill and you end up wasting way too much time for something that sits idle for the vast majority of the game. There's things I'm excited for. There's things I'm excited for. I'd reveal at least twice that much map before deciding how and where I want to main bus. Okay, we'll do that then. I'll drive around a bit, get to know the neighbors. I hear they're quite bitey. Yeah, that seems to be a smart thing to do, yes. Hey, look. The best part is I can just do a quick... Let's just do this very quickly. Work on that shit. Got quite a few circuits. That's fine. I don't think I need my burners anymore. Get rid of the burners. And one final thing I want to do before I get moving is start producing drills. What do drills need again? Okay. We'll just plop down a factory. We'll say make drills. This is whatever. And I'll hand feed the stuff initially. We should have a few drills made as well. Now, how many... I've got 182 magazines. Let's go murder some bugs and take a walk around town. This is also our first oil patch. It's only 409. I am better at this stuff, at least. Yeah, you know what? I'll mine this. We need more furnaces. All my turrets are in good shape. That's good. Hey, good stuff, good stuff. Remember, guys, this is the ultimate restart. This is the restart that restarts all restarts. This is going to be the pinnacle of Factorio. Ignite firearm magazines are all right. Let's see, where's the other one? We have to kill you. This is going to be a rough one. Alright, this should be enough. And I think there's one more nest that we have to clean up for now. And then we don't have to worry about... We can build our initial shitty mall. If only I didn't fat finger every single button I'm trying to press. I wonder how different things would be. Alright. We got away with it. Okay. Have we made a decent amount of 13? That's not a lot. We should have a decent amount of belts at least, and we do. All right. Okay. I also probably want to set this up in a... Well, I guess we can add more now. Yes, but this is the last restart. This is the ultimate restart. Because we now know what space looks like. And we can plan for it and go for it. It's going to be great. I foresee no problems in our future. So the last time I didn't know as much as I knew about this time. It's all in the sauce, baby. It's all in the sauce. Perfect. You just need gears. I got gears. What do you need? I will give you what you need. Let's give us more chips in the meantime. It's too close. Am I getting this wrong every single time? I actually have the blueprint. Like, it's the blueprint I've been using for the last million years. Can we even cram this as tightly as this? Oh, we can. We leave barely any space, but it's fine. We need to pack this up and make it a lot better. And thankfully we're going to have enough to do. You prefer the coal to be inserted over the double splitter method? I guess for the start it makes sense. I just saw this the first time I did it, and it's the one I know how to do the best. So I'm just sticking to it. Keep making that shit, baby. Come back to this. Now I've got 19 electric mining drills. Let's make a lot more coal. What? Oh. You restarted the game over 500-ish times. So you're really good at the start. I wish that I can also be that good someday. It makes me think... We just need some production going, don't we? Not a whole lot. I've still got 11. How many we got here? 20? So I'm not going to try anything too crazy. We're just going to do this. it's fine. Whatever. That should give us a full belt. We're definitely going to need more electric power generation soon. And pretty soon I'm going to get rid of this mall. And I'm going to move it somewhere here for the time being. Guess we want... Well, let's do it now, actually. We need to carry on producing. Need to carry on producing belts. There we go. Let's keep that shit going. We're going to have to redo that a few more times, but it's fine. Still working on a speedrun search for yellow signs at other planets. Hope you find it. Speedrunning this game would be fun. I can see the appeal. It's all good. Oh, that's messy. No, this is fine. We're going to be swimming in it. Alright. The thing I do need, though, is I haven't placed my inserters yet. And I don't have too many inserters. Let's go build them. we can tear this apart now. We're not going to need too much more. I think this is the last red tech I have. Yeah. Well, I have heavy armor, I guess. $57, $44, $45. What's yours? $30. So we'll get all red research done. That's good. This is also good. Perfect. Let's do green chips right away. What the... How am I misclicking all the time? There we go. Ah, shit. Forgot. Now I can paste you. Oh, the real Mr. 80 guy. Welcome, welcome. Yes, it's a fresh new start. The aim is to get to space as soon as possible. Last time I went was in 30 hours. Hopefully I can do it in less than 20 hours this time. I'm fairly new, but not very new. And that's how, that's pretty much an update of the situation here. Alright, we've got green chippage. That's nice. Alright, we got our shitty little bus going. And that's nice. We're getting into space in under 8 hours? I'm not there yet. If I can do it under 20, that's pretty fast for me. I need to go to the toilet real quick. In the meantime, I think I can leave this thing running. Maybe. I'll be right back. Hang on. Alright, we back. We back. You're back? So am I. Did some yard work. That's nice. Yard work really, really, really tires me. An insane amount. Alright. I'm gonna build a few of these. Just because. That should make enough for us for now. As always, I would like... I know when I'm shooting these, I could probably use the wood. I'm not sure if I could. It's fine. I'd like you to make drills. And we want to make inserters as well. See. Alright. I actually kind of... Do I want to keep handcrafting my underground belts and my splitters? I don't know, I don't think so. Let's just... Oh yeah, we need to build a factory to make more factories, don't we? That's fine. I'd like you to build a transport belt. Fuck. The belt underground splitter is the first thing you usually select. Yeah, I'm gonna do this for now, and then I'm gonna make some inserters. You're gonna need some of this. And you're both gonna need one of these. You can each output like so. For you, I think 4 is good. For you, honestly, probably 2. And then this should keep us going there. So we've got drills, we've got belts. Now I need to do inserters. And then we'll do our sciences very quickly, because while we're here, we may as well quickly get our green science going. Obviously, I need to expand my drills. That's alright. Alright, good. Yeah, hopefully when you guys are done, we'll have more space. For now, obviously, we're being leached. Actually, I can just do upper priority right. That's right. I need gears, don't I? And I could just build the stuff up here, but it's fine. Do one of these. You want to build gears. Does the blue also need gears? It does, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. The red one does. Okay. See if I can figure this out in one sweet... Hello! Hey, kitty. I'll probably build... Nah, the red one, it's fine. This is what I'm gonna do. We have a cat attack. She has something to say to all of us. Let's give you an output box. Yeah, this is fine, probably. And what I think I'm going to do is same thing here. You would still need an iron plate, though. I know what I'm doing here. It's fine. This is gonna really destroy our iron belt production, but it's fine. Let's see. I want you just want iron plates and another iron gear wheel. But you also want a yellow inserter, don't you? You also want a yellow inserter. So I should probably actually reverse this. Reverse this. Have you make wheels. It's fine, we'll do it this way. You can bring it in. Put it in a box like this. Now we probably want you... We'll have you build 150. You also want an iron plate, though. God damn it. This is temporary. This is temporary. It's fine. Hello, Bananakina. Hello, hello. Let's just get the spaghetti going. It's messy, but it'll do. Alright, I think we have achieved success somewhat. Alright, that's the bare essentials. And now we can think about handling our science very quickly, so that we can get our car researched. And so far, this will do. Yeah, we're also going to build, it's true, a factory that builds factories. I can do that here. I'll even build it like this. Honestly, for this very starting game for your main bus, I think it may be worth just having a bus full of cogs. An assembler building assemblers is your number 2 priority. It makes a lot of sense that that would be a number 2 priority. But I think putting cogs on another mini bus would probably be warranted. I think so anyway. Alright, good. That's the essentials. Just as I thought, we need more power. Minibus is 2 iron, 1 cog, 1 circuit, 1 copper. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. The cog is definitely something I will consider for the start of the next time I play this. Which will be many, many, many months from now, because this is going to be the run that ends runs for now. Alright. Alright, good. 10 megawatts should carry us for a while. It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this and this. Alright, good stuff. And now we can shore up our drills. Oh, forgot about this. All right. I'm not going to go too hard on this right now. There's no point. We can expand later if we see fit. I mean, I can go all the... Meh. Fine. Guess it's not that big of a problem. We're already producing more than we need. Yeah, it's going to be more power production, but sure. It's a lot of fast inserters. It's good to know. hang on. Let's do this first. You're going to be outputting here. That's fine. We're going to be outputting there. Change these around. That's good. You write it over. Hook everything up. Alright, we should get our research going. First thing we're going to try to get to is a car so we can drive around and make plans for the future. It's going to be great. It is going to be great and flawless. Why aren't you working? What are we missing here? Oh yeah. Turns out we're missing everything. Alright, here we go. Hey! We're done. I will think about the rest later. The new Path of Exile 1 season starting pretty soon. It's going to be the first time in a long while I'm missing a Path of Exile 1 season start. Maybe I'll take a look at it later. Not today, but like later. No? What's being attacked? There's something down here. It's fine. We're gonna redo this anyway. Well, this one we're not gonna redo. We're just gonna add to this one. But this one and the coal we're gonna have to redo, I think. I'm building for 1 science per second for now, yes. I just want to get through green as soon as possible. And I think we'll get there. I want to get my car. I should be smelting. I don't want to dedicate an entire... Here's what I'm going to do. I just want enough steel to get myself a bit of engine action going. Alright, that's good. This is dumb. But I just want... I just want enough, it's not perfect, but we'll just get some steel going so that we're ready to make engines as soon as I can. Okay. Our power situation is barely keeping up, but this is enough to keep us at it. This is probably too much, but... Oh, being attacked. Someone wants attention. Alright, come here. While we wait for these things to be done. It's pretty fun. Let's see if we can get some good cat action. But we're fine. Alright, this is great news. Speaking of great news... I'm gonna need steel to make more level 2. Iron gear wheels, sure. Make me just one of these. I would like you to build me some engines. Now this is more than enough for a bunch of engines. But sure. Make me a whole bunch of these. And I guess just put them in a box. Alright, the automobile is still some time away. And that's okay. That is perfectly fine. Alright, let's do some drill placement in the meantime. Because this is the next step. I don't care too much about coverage in the starting area, so we're going to do the lazy method. All right. Oh shit, somebody's broken through. Would you look at that? Please don't kill my... Please don't kill my conveyor belts. No, I should have... Just realized I should have started building an arms industry. Alright, this should get us going anyway. So how much coal, how many drills is this? 33? Guess we'll get as many as we can. Okay, this is all good. I mean, it was obvious this was a little ambitious, but sure. Alright, how much do we have now? 59? Almost 2, but we don't have to really go nuts with this. What we're going to do instead is just go for a simple 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 1. Give me a 5 to 1 design right here. I guess 5 to 2 is fine because we technically have 2 lines here. Fine, we'll do a 5 to 2 line, like so. Fuck. 5 to 2. Place it down. How have I already fucked this up? It's amazing. Alright, coal sorted. This stuff, I don't need more than one belt for now. Let's get our car. I think we can build my car now. Not quite. Can build my heavy armor though. Let's build our heavy armor. Last time I forgot to do this. Oh, there we are. Good stuff. Hello, Aura. Aura Enchanted. Faraday, how are you? I guess we'll do it like this. I'm alright. Things are fine. You're okay-ish? Oh. Hope things get better than just okay-ish. So we got engines. Get ourselves some. And we've built our first car. There was something else that I really wanted to build that I've forgotten. Just build myself a bunch of repair kits. There's something else that I wanted to do with steel. I was just looking at it. Oh well. You're saving up for new base in Pal World. How is the game? It was kind of okay-ish when it first came out, like when it first came out. So that was a long time ago. How is it these days? All right, I'm actually going to do a... be like a bright green guy. Not bright green, but sort of... Actually, I think this is a good color. I didn't play the old one, but I like what's here. All right, I'll take a look at it. All right, it's time to go on a joyride. See what's going on in the world. Oh, before I go on my joyride, let's make some ammunition. Tank this time? This time, a lot of things. A lot of things will be used this time. Yeah, I'm working on my old one once new one's gathering pre-assembled. I think I'll move to maybe a nice forest. I remember there being a very broken start for your first initial base in that game. It was like a red forest area. It wasn't right next to the starting zone. You had to travel a bit, but it was pretty good if you traveled. But like I said, it's I think it's been 2 years, maybe more since that game came out. Oh, G34. I did start over again, but this time we're doing great things. We are. Would you look at these 3 patches side by side? Yeah. Just gonna open up our world a little bit. There's some oil. There's some more oil. Some more patches. Bum, bum, bum, bum. I don't really have any ammunition to engage with you guys. So we're just going to pass through. I hate it when the water interrupts what's clearly going to be a massive and rich patch. See? Same here. Got a bunch of patches here. It's a nice choke point at least. Well, migrations are happening. That's very annoying. Something probably worth cutting off early. Imagine this moves onwards to another landmass. I'm traveling a little far from home. Damn. That's a coal field. Alright, well, let's explore closer to our base now. It's a dry forest right here. Some more oil. Kitty. I can't see the screen, and if I die to aliens, we're all going to be very sad. We don't want to be sad. At the same time, how can I resist your cuteness? Just don't step on the keyboard. And don't block the screen. Kitty, you're distracting me. She's headbutting my hand, insisting I give her ear pats and scritches. Alright, okay. Alright, how can I say no? Dare you. Oh. Oh! Alright, well, you get to see some chair cat. No, she's already gone. No, she's here. This is what I deal with every day. This is what I'm dealing with right here. Oh. Alright. I love you too. This is how dreams go to die. By crashing into cliffs and rocks. This desert is a lot bigger than I expected. I was kind of hoping there would be forests nearby, but apparently not. It's a pretty good coal patch. Very far away. What's the amount of land I've revealed? Okay. This is the western part of our base, so let's reveal some of this. Let's also repair this before something untoward happens to us. Alright, we found more oil, that's nice. And we found the shore, we found uranium, some more stone. It's actually very quiet down here. That's not gonna last, is it? Alright, well this is what our map looks like. So we can finally decide on where the real base is going to be. I've revealed quite a bit. So let's take a look at it. It's easy to choke off the east, and somewhat easy to choke off the south, but here you'd have to do something like this. But where would the main bus be? I mean, this is all very flat land. We've got 9.8 million, another 12 million, 6 million, bunch of stone, a bunch of copper down here, 15 million copper here, 6.3. Now we've got cliffs. I brought it down a little bit, but we've got cliffs. So a lot of these patches... Oh yeah, and we've got a lot of oil. So this is the situation with oil. A lot of the resources seem to be on our east and northeast. You can use the cliffs as a wall. Yeah, I can. We've got some cliffs here that I can possibly get to, but... we've got a tiny patch there. I forgot there's a tiny patch there. These two are big. Like, these four should take us for a lot of the game. And then if we need more, there's two over here that you could possibly bring in via train. So, those of you who are experienced, let me show you the map again. What would be your preferred area? Ooh, solar. I'd like to learn solar. I'll learn circuits, but I want to learn solar. Although it's useless without accumulators. Oh, but I can get accumulators, right? And it's not that expensive, so I will be getting this. But I need batteries. Alright, we've got a lot of things to go through. So let's get going. Like, where would you guys go? I was thinking maybe main bus this all the way up to these cliffs. On the map, it seems like a long distance, but is it actually that long of a distance? I could also just go north-south, like this is clearly also a very large area. And you would essentially only have to worry, you could close this off. Another, like this would be an option, but I think a main bus going from east to west with furnaces here. Could have our furnaces here, and then you got plenty of room to bring your trains in. We got decent amounts of copper as well. So what do you guys think? Northeast area. So basically this area. You're talking about the same area I pointed out. This is only 409. There's also oil close by. Yeah, so this area right here, something like this. Basically north, just north of our start. West is the clear winner. So you're saying from east to west though, right? This direction. So we would go like this. I guess we can expand even further if we want. I mean, this is also very... where our base, just south of where our base is now, this is also possibly a good location. Because again, you got narrow choke points. You just have to bring these in very quickly. But in all cases, I think furnaces here is a good call. And then you figure out a way to go and do this. So that's what I'll probably do. Let's get some drills. I think I can mine this ore a lot better, and we can get some steel going so I can build some medium power. That should help things along quite nicely. one thing I never checked. We don't have a lot of coal. We have some, but not a lot. Yeah, we don't have a lot of coal. This one's great, but... So coal is clearly going to be an issue. Our starting patch is our best source of coal for a long time. Followed by this, which is very small. No, it's only 603. It's even less than our... Yeah, coal's our biggest problem. Unless there's some secret coal deposits here. Guess we want to upgrade to steel furnaces as soon as possible. Left of center is west. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out if you're saying the direction or where we should start. But yes, I agree with you. Well, in that case, I might want proper coverage here. Well, iron's not the problem. This was the problem. Let's just do it the speed run way. Okay. Or it's working overtime. Alright. This is quite a lot of them. 106. That's 3 yellow belts worth. That's actually really good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay, that all looks real good. I'm not even gonna even bother with this one. Just feed directly into this. Doesn't matter, it's only 3. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Definitely gonna need to do some belt balancing here, but the earlier we do it, the better. Like so. So we need a 6 to 3. 6 to 3. Looks relatively sane. Perfect. We're looking good. So you can just go in directly this way. I can have a second furnace stack if I really want to. But what we really need the quicker we get these down, the better. Let's just quickly, oops. Now we're gonna make a beeline for bots. I'm relatively used to rushing blue signs now. I'm confident I can get there. Now we're going to want steel, a lot of steel, of course. I want to build tier 2 assemblers as soon as possible. Alright, good stuff. So that's our second stack. We're going to build 2 more furnace stacks. We kind of have to. Copper is barely producing, but we're also not using it that much. I'm saying this, but yeah, okay, we're just going to combine this belt with this belt so that we have enough iron plates to get us through the early game. We can even balance it later if we want. I can bring in some more and like supplement the amount of plates we're getting. Well, the ammunition's probably what's taking up the most. It's probably the thing that's hogging up the most resources. Honestly, it might be better to merge it down the line. Because this is fine. Yeah. That should be a little better. You could also not bring this in. And have you go in like this. Probably better. Cleaner at least. Less splitter action. There you go. And now we have a little more. That's good stuff. Now we've got early warnings. I don't really have to worry about them. Let's build more turrets down here. That should stop them. We sometimes get attacked from down here, so let's protect these guys a little more. And our coal. Alright, so what's next? Building the steel. Building more power. Can I get away with one more? Sure I can. Alright, that's fine. It's all good. I guess I need to cut some wood down. Because we need to make power poles. Alright. No, you want me to do this every time. It's fine. Oh, I could have made grenades, but our grenades aren't good just yet. Alright. I'm gonna need much more than 149 inserters, of course, so let's go pick those up. We need more of these too. I've also just realized that I don't have enough furnaces. So let's go break some rocks. We also need to make a few more radar, so let's do that in the meantime. Just so that we know if there are any new alien settlements around us. We could also just set up drills for rocks at the base, I am aware. I probably will do that. Just want to take another look at the land here. Take a look at the lay of the land. Man, that is not a good amount. That is not a large enough patch of coal to be excited about, unfortunately. I wish it was. It would have been very nice if it were. Apparently not. It's a joke of a patch. Actually, it's not a joke of a patch. When I'm building concrete, I'm going to need a small bit of iron ore. I guess this is good. How many do you even fit? That's actually a full line, if we need it. Well, the ones on the outside are going to run out quickly. A smallest iron patch you've seen. It is kind of small, yes. Well, there's an even smaller one over here. I can't research the rest because I need... Actually... I can just build a pump jack, can't I? At least to get the, at least to get the initial techs unlocked so I can research them really quick. Might be a good idea. I should do it. Alright, this should be enough stone for us for now. What's going on here? Why are we not got electricity? Why are you not connected? Ah, because we messed around with these lines. That explains a lot. Alright. Alright, now we've got enough inserters to fill the 2 stacks. No, nope. It's good stuff. Alright, once we've got steel, go and unlock chems research. Hello, Ultra Gamer. Are you near the end game? We got to the end game yesterday. This is a full restart. Yeah, vanilla endgame. There's also the actual endgame that came with the DLC. How are you, Ultra Gamer? How are you enjoying? Are you enjoying your new games? The stuff you bought? It's not gonna work. Oh, this is brutal. Let's feed this in first, and then I'll find the solution later. Couldn't think of it. You're playing Street Fighter 6 and Battlefield 6. Street Fighter 6 is a great game. I want to get back into it, but I need to buy some DLC. Oh yeah, why don't I just do this? It's the same thing. We've beaten the World Tour mode. No, I didn't really. I never played the single player modes. I just went straight into multiplayer. Because that's, I went to multiplayer and got my ass beat. Because that's how Street Fighter 6 is supposed to be played. Just getting your ass beat. Alright, so... Finally got steel. Here's an even smaller iron patch. I guess this is what we're going to be using for concrete. Alright. So we're all being fed. This is all good. I can finally get rid of you. I can get rid of this shitty little installation. Since we've got a real one going. Nice. I'm probably going to double the output. We're going to need some green circuits soon. Weapon shooting speed is pretty good though. Okay, now that we've got steel, we'll wait for that to come in. And then we'll build a bunch of factory 2s. I want to get some stone production going. I can make a small furnace stack for it somewhere. Oh, wait. By the way, Copilot game assistant mode has arrived. You can activate it by pressing G and you can see your screen while playing and help you simultaneously. Ugh. Microsoft have to ruin everything. Imagine if it starts playing the game for you. Pump my jacks. Alright, just barely good enough. How many do we have anyway? 39, that's pretty good. Give us a nice little 3-to-1, please. Simple enough. I could just reverse it this way and have, well, yeah, we're this time we're short on coal. I need to find solutions for coal. I can snake something in this way. Alright, so I guess we're doing... Guess we'll build a, well... Whatever, let's build this first. Alright. Sure. Good stuff. We still need to leave gaps, right? Yes. A lot of these are going to run out very quickly, so I'm not even going to bother. Like, why is this even here? We don't necessarily need it. This one has some legs to stand on. Alright, full saturation, baby. It's good stuff. I'm gonna want some more green circuits. Okay, now that we've got steel, we can get rid of this because we need to build a lot. Factory assembler 2s. We need to build a lot of second tier assemblies. All right, anything else we need to research? We can't research yet, but I'm going to make sure that we do in a little bit. And we're just going to build a pump jack and a solar panel. Let's go quickly unlock the tech. Over up here. If I can find my car, it would be even better. We're at the stage where I'm losing my cars again. Go unlock the tech. Try and research as much as possible. It is wild to me that people can launch before 5 hours. That's crazy talk. Just placing everything down takes so much time. Alright. Pump jack me. Do one of these. Oh, whoops. Just launch it? Yeah, I'm sure that's... Speedrunners are launching it within 2. But they play with full patches, right? You basically, they just build on top of the patches directly. They basically never run out. I've seen them use like a really weird crater map. Is that... I'm not sure how it works, but... Seems interesting. They finished Space Age at 3 hours 20. I mean, even without biters or a full patch, that's still insane. How are you building that quick? World record is at 3 hours 17. That's crazy. That is serious insane talk. Muscle memory? Yeah, I guess. The creative map actually makes sure there are no lakes outside of a certain area and controls the amount of resources a lot better. Let's see. I mean, it's fine. It's not like they're cheating. Everyone's using the same methods. Hey, look at that. We've done the big brain move. Which means I can immediately research... I would like to immediately research accumulators. If you would be so kind to show me where they are. The hell's accumulators? Why am I blind? Why can't I see accumulators? If I squint, am I going to see it better? Oh, there it is. It was right next to the batteries. Whoops. And red chip, of course. We want red chips. Use the search function. I should. I'm very lazy. It's alright. The 2 people fighting over the world record are using the same blueprints. Damn. Right, I would like you to just chillax a bit this way. Stop. I keep fat fingering everything. Alright, you're making shitty assemblers. And you're gonna be making nice assemblers. But you also need iron gear wheels, so I'm just gonna double dip. And we gotta bring chips in, but we'll bring chips in, it's fine. Bring chips in like this. Alright, that's good. So while we're working on all of that, give me 100 gun turrets. Give me a bunch of magazines. Let's put this shit in our car. I could just bring another one in, but who cares? Alright. So we're doing fine. Obviously, because our entire mall is working again, it's causing some issues. Let's build our furnace stack for the stone. It doesn't have to be a large one. So we can get brick production going, and that means I can get my walls sooner. Hey, this is actually fine, alright? In this instance, we're actually fine. Kind of. Now I need to make some assemblers that make... There's a lot we have to do. There's a lot I'm gonna have to do. Alright. Clear this up, please. Half the size of a normal smelter stack will smelt an entire belt of stone into brick, though the resulting belt will be half full. Yeah, I'm gonna build a half stack anyway. I just want to make walls ASAP. Alright. Let's see, we just need 12, right? Ugh. Oh, it's cat again. Cat time. Say hello to cat. Cat wants to see. Let me check her dish real quick. Yeah. We had plenty of food, but she spilled her water. All right. Alright, now I just need to bring coal all the way down. My coal is going to be a bitch to get. I'm still worried about my coal. This is the only realistic source we have. I did say I might explore this area to see if we have any further coal. What the hell is even going on? Well, that's a bad idea. What is? Splitting coal again? For this? Oh shit. It's not a bad idea, it's a mistake. Alright, that's better. Yep, that was a minor mistake, but we're back. We are back. Who's attacking me and why? Am I really gonna have to do some cleaning? Probably. Alright. How many radar do I have? I have a bunch of radar. This is gonna use up a lot of our power, so I need to go easy. Yeah, we're almost at full. No, I'm just gonna keep one. I don't think I have any more than one. I kind of want to know if we have new nests, but that's pretty much it. I'm not gonna go crazy with radar right now. But I do want to be able to see my entire base. Okay, that's the attacking. That's why they're attacking. We're dealing with it though, although if they attack this stack, I don't have any defenses, so I should get on it. Oh no, I did consider it, but then I realized that I don't want to deal with the power. We did ride around in our car to expose most of what I need to see anyway. So I decided against it. I did think about it though. You are right. Okay, we got time to breathe. This map is something. In a good way or a bad way? I'm not happy with the lack of coal. I'm seriously worried about what I'm going to do with the lack of coal. Right now, it's freaking me out a little bit. Slightly. I'm not in full panic mode yet, but I am worried. Sir, she's nice on the inside. Ah, whatever. I mean, let me put it this way. Let's look at the good parts of the map, alright? The good part is this. We've got a lot of oil. That's nice. We've got a lot of iron. And they all happen to be in the same location. We have a lot of copper. They're in a pretty good spot. Coal is a problem. I'm just Factorio. How long have you been playing this game? I've been playing for about 200 hours, but the first 100 hours was mucking about, so I'd say about 120 hours or so. I've gone to space once, and it was not nice. My base was a mess. So yeah, coal's our biggest issue. There's a really good coal field, but it's very far away. Is Space Age that hard? I don't think it is. I mean, it's not really a hard game, it's just how you tackle it, right? I don't want to say it's a hard game. This is what I meant by bugs attacking us. Nothing is far if you have trains. We're definitely going to have to do trains this time, and pretty early on as well. Barely made it to space? No, I haven't played Space Age. I've just been to space. I've seen the vast expanse of nothingness. It's a little costly, but it'll keep us alive. I've seen the last place to be touched by capitalism. True. Although I can't think of a game more capitalistic than this one. Spice. The thing I love the most about that clip is he tries so hard not to laugh, and I think it's very funny. Anyway, we want mining efficiency first, and then the rest you can research. It doesn't matter. Alright. What was our priority? Oh, yeah, we're already out of... we're already having trouble here with our iron. Good news, though. I can take all my shitty factories and put them in the good factory slot. And I can change you all with good factories. How about that? How'd you like that? But I am in no means an expert, but my chat is. Ted Kaczynski is the Unabomber and would love this game. The game has very heavy themes regarding technology and automation that I think some people would hate. It is a criticism of our hyper... Oh, hey, Everkindle. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Hope you had a great... great stream. I hope you were more successful than I was. Than I am. $4,000 hours and my gameplay keeps evolving. That's impressive, honestly. Early in the game, so progress is fast. You always think the game is going to be as smooth as it is in the early game. And then post-blue science hits. And I get shell-shocked. Trying to figure out what I want to do next. We're going to need a lot more iron. This is a shitty little bus. So here's the thing. Since I want to make my real base, I should start producing red belts very slowly, but no, that's not a good idea because it's very expensive and I'm barely keeping up with the iron requirements as it is. This is actually bad. I shouldn't do this. I should have a second line. Let's get a second line of metal, iron. I made my first T-junction yesterday. I'm very proud of it. Current goal for yourself in Factorio is understanding the advanced circuit logic. That's like... It's like an entire course on programming, isn't it? If you think about it. Ah, fuck. Stop. That was a mistake. Stop. This is also a mistake. Let's just make this proper. Because we're really... You saw that, you listened to it. Ah, yeah. I did use a lot of chain stuff. Well, here's what's going to happen, because these barely use any, right? So I am going to split off, but it's not going to matter. Just spaghetti my new... This was obviously very dumb, but we can keep it. It's fine. Alright. Now we can just fix everything. That's good. These can pick it up from here, right? Yes. So you can just pick it from the splitter directly. That actually opens up some ideas for compactness. Yeah, that's actually pretty good for some ideas. Let's do this. Let's do this. These are feeding directly off the line. So we should always balance before and after. I don't know if we should always balance, but I'm going to do it anyway. There's something else I messed up. Yes. There you go. This is why you don't feed from your bus directly. Good lesson to learn. I should have radar vision. I don't. I do something through. Here we go. Thank you for the raid once again, Everkindle. I hope you have a good day and a good weekend. Oh my god. Our turrets are not keeping up. Item complex for each science inputting on the lower tier, but the utility signs and production is too many inputs, too many train stations. You're the mega spaghetti guy? Honestly, it's the best kind of thing. It is time to switch to red ammo, but, my god. I'll grab some here. And then we'll do this. And then... I'll sort this out. Wait, we'll sort this out in a bit. We just need some copper. Hello, dev. Good evening, good evening. Fuck. What do we want to do? I mean, we need you to come down here and do this. I'm also curious if I should... Gotta bring in copper. Oh, I'm open to look at screenshots all day. I enjoy looking at people's creations, especially if you're in chat. Oh, wait, I know. My copper line is there. And not only is it right there, we can even do this. This is where I'll do my splits. And then I can do this. There you go. A little messy. A little shitty. But I think it works just fine. And then we can just, ooh. Yeah. We'll just do this. And then here's what I do. Hell yeah. And if I want to, I can later combine this with walls to get black science, which I probably should. Speaking of walls, I need to start producing walls immediately. Alright, base upgraded, that done, this done. Let's get some wall action. Steam is fine. Either way works. Steam's probably even safer. For, not that you would do anything unsafe necessarily, but it's just better practice, I guess. You gotta go? Well, it is Friday. I hope you have a good Friday. Enjoy. Alright. There's something else we have to do now. Yeah, I definitely need better ammo. Let's see what you've got. I see. That is a lot of space. You are really using some very, very robust rail lines, aren't you? Why can't I zoom in? I want to let me... You know what? Hang on. Let's do this. So yeah, you just got a wall and you've just built some turrets. You didn't overdo your turrets like I did. Oh, these are some nice railroads. That's for your iron production, steel, copper, and then I guess you're just using trains for everything. You're basically, you're not main busing. Your main bus is the train, I think. And this is where everything actually is, isn't it? This is really nice. I like what you've got going. I like the cut of your jib. That's the hub. Where's the actual production? What are these stations you've got? It's in the corners. I like how much space you've given yourself. It truly is. It's in the corners of the enclosure. I see. Looks like the kind of base where you're probably not trying to keep the aliens out, you're trying to keep yourself out from destroying them. You see, you've got red chips happening here. You load everything into trains, huh? Damn, that's nice. What's this? Are these your roboports? Why are your roboports able to be spaced so far away from each other and still maintain logistic? Okay, this is probably gonna really... This is gonna ruin me pretty soon. I need to do something here. I don't think I can keep up. Oh yeah. You can have multiple roboport networks. So instead of just covering your entire base in one ugly, and then you can have them merge together from a certain point. Oh, that actually gave me an idea. I can still have one, but I don't have to connect them through vast spaces. Oh, whoa. That's better. Alright, buddy. Looks like I need the red stuff. 617 is not bad. I really like your base idea. And I hope to poorly emulate it one day. I'm not sure when that one day will be, though. Holy! The bugs seem to be slightly angry. We may have to go on a hunting trip soon. We're kind of holding out, but it's not going to last forever, obviously. It will be nice to give our base some walls. Alright, we've got a few more things to build now that I've got everything sorted out. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to kill these bugs. Yeah, I did think about that. And that makes a lot of sense. But I wasn't brave enough to pull the trigger. You've convinced me. You have convinced me. Whoops. Sorry, buddy. Whoops. Giving StarCraft vibes. I used to play quite a bit of StarCraft back in the day. It was a lot of fun. I mean, literally back in the day. It was a long, long time ago. Hey, I'm sorry. 2012 is a very long time ago. You might not realize it, but it's quite long. I never got Protoss. I was never good at Protoss. I hated playing Protoss. I hated playing against Protoss because everyone was always so good with it. Protoss players were very, very good at the game compared to my terrible ass. Hey, this is some rudimentary defenses for now. I guess I've got some more walls. I recently played some competitive Age of Empires. I'm not good, obviously. It was very low elo. Age of Empires, but it was fun. When you can actually get stuff going, it's very fun. Doot. Alright, there you go. Some shitty defenses, but it'll hold for a while. And I will have started the walling process early. Whoa. Oh. Alright, so this is also good because we get to see... the actual dangerous area, so we can give him a couple of extra layers of defense. There you go. Now we can just carry on with our lives. I was going to do something important. I was going to... Yes. That's what I was going to do. Oh yeah, I was going to pick up some yellow belts. And then... we have some work to do. What work, you may ask? Good question. Blue Science up in oil. No, Blue Science is not up yet, not even Black Science, but I'm going to get there very quickly. Oh yeah, I need to build myself some heavy armor. I had a trash can somewhere. It was up here, wasn't it? Motherfucker. Yeah, that's right. I have no shame. Alright, put that in there. My science is not sciencing, because I don't have science to science. I need to queue shit up. So let's queue it up. I don't know why this stuff... What is this even locked behind? Oh, I see. I may as well just keep learning stuff. Flamethrower, obviously, not a good idea to have in the list. Alright. I don't have military science up. I mean, I have the components for it, so I will get it up shortly. For now, though, there's something I really want to build. And it is... iron sticks. There we go. But while we're also here, there's still some stuff we have to do. We also have to build ourselves... We're gonna have to build ourselves a lot of pipes, but first... I will need to build rail, but we're not... That's not what I was looking for. Steel furnace, probably a good idea, but not yet. Ah yes, solar panels. There we go. It's fine. Nothing some spaghetti can't solve. Alright, that's good. That's done. I could automate these, but it's not urgent. Yeah, there's that stuff. Let's do black science very quickly. And then we need to get to some oil stuff. We need to pump in some oil so I can get blue science in. I've got my ammunition here. It's not a lot of production, but it's a decent amount. I just realized I've got way too much of this. That's better. All right. I see. It's so nice. It's so neat. I really like it. Honestly, inspirational stuff. Hope I can get there someday. Hello, I'm quite new to the Factorio world, and now I've accumulated 20 hours in a world with no enemies. I have an issue. I need lubricant, but my pipes always get full and stop making lube. Any tips? If your pipes are being full, it probably means your heavy oil isn't coming through to make lube, and that means you basically, with advanced chemical processing, you need to get rid of your light oil and heavy oil, as well as your petroleum gas. You need to keep using all of them, otherwise your plants will stop processing it. So you need to go for light oil cracking and heavy oil cracking. I'm almost there. I'm about half an hour away from that part of the game. So if you hang about, we should get there. I need to... I forgot what black science was. Grenades. That's it. That's it. Alright. And coal and iron. I've got iron here. I just need to bring in some coal. Damn. Oh, coal's right here as well. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this real quick. Why are you guys not using up all the stone? Am I... What's wrong with my stone? Am I out of power or something? No. Why is my stone not being... What happened? Alright, I hope sploshers on YouTube can read what you wrote on stream. If not, I will repeat it. Still do this though. Grenades in. I mean, it doesn't matter what I do here, but all right. I mean, it's a little wasteful, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun. It's a little, it's an extra step. Mixing the belts would have been fine, but eh. All right, good stuff. Alright. It's not great, but it's fine. You're not producing enough bricks here. Alright. Fuck it. It's fine. What's wrong with all my bricks? Oh, that's what's wrong with all my bricks. Eventually, you'll fill out, and it's fine. Okay, that's done. This is done. What else is there that I need to really automate? I think we're mostly ready for blue science, and that's it. Alright, let's get blue science. Drones? Do you mean defense drones or like actual drones? The flying frames are going to be annoying to deal with, but we had an excess yesterday, so I just need to get the actual drones. Yeah, I should be lined, so I can build my main bus. Alright. Oh, we also want chemicals, don't we? Yeah, I can't get blue science without chemicals. And to get chemicals, there's something else we need to do. And that is called making a bunch of pipes. Alright, the rest can stay on me, it's fine. Alright, what's the easiest? This is only going to pump in 40. That's barely enough for both sulfur and oil. Where's my other oil? That's all the way down here. And I could pump this in quite easily. We could build trains, but then I would need rocks, stones, sorry. Wait, do I have closer oil? I guess I could. I mean, it's only 2 pumps though. That's the problem. This one's not bad. This one's not bad. There's a decent. There's two here. So this is a possible future oil train. I just realized one more thing. Yep, there we go. Oh shit, that's right. Let's just pump it in from the close oil well, and then we'll let's just get blue science going. What the hell? Goddamn aliens. Well, now we have another spot to build walls around. Walls and turrets. Right, off we go. Well, they are standing right next to some freedom juice. So it might be worth paying them a visit. And telling them about the, tell them why they're wrong. Gotta protect our freedom juice at all costs. The good news is, when I research flamethrowers and build a couple of them, my freedom juice pumps can protect themselves anyway. Well, looks like they came here and we were here just in time. Alright, well. Control right click. It only uses a half stack. Oh shit. We're actually just here. This is a lot closer than I thought it would be. Yeah, we might have to bring some freedom over up the north side pretty soon. The good news is we've got some oil coming in now, so I can bring these in. Excuse me. Excuse me, trees. All right. It's not good enough. We need both plastics and sulfur, so I'm gonna have to bring freedom up here. It isn't honestly that far away. We already have a line going, we could just double pump. Just need to build a wall around that area too, and we should be fine. What's our flamethrower situation? We're not doing too well. Probably because I'm leeching all the ammunition and walls. Yeah, we're kind of making it through. How many walls do I have? I have enough walls. We have enough walls. I will be getting some, but as well as that... Ooh, what's going on? Yeah, this isn't looking good. I don't want to do spring cleaning, but I may have to do spring cleaning. Yes, yes, we do need science. And for that, I do need to build some chemical plants. I need iron. You're right, as always. You're right. And I was thinking about that. I just wanted this to buffer a bit more. Because pretty soon, I'm not going to have enough juice in these turrets. We are about to get flamethrowers, though. They're attacking the very edge now. This is what I mean. Eventually they're going to break through. Speaking of... Well, actually... You're gonna build your mega base on Fulgora. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Streamer will get there very soon. Streamer hopes. Streamer hopes. Streamer hopes. Very soon, TM. Exactly. If you're asking me, no, but I'm guessing you're asking user-friendly. Since I don't even know how I'm supposed to build quality. Alright. Alright, well, we're not able to kill whatever's trying to eat my base, so I guess we have to go and kill them. Who's attacking my goddamn base? It's like somebody got in. Alright. Hopefully this holds for a little while. Should be fine. Excuse me. We're being attacked on this corner as well now? Alright, that should be fine. Oh, look, I actually have coal very close by. That is good. Is it close enough to go this way? No, that is not what we wanted to happen. Instead, we'll do this. We are running out of coal very quickly. It's bad. Oh no, it's because I'm sharing the same coal line, that's why. Guess I could do some lane balancing. And it should help with whatever's going on here. I got plastics, now I need to make sulfur. What did sulfur need again? I keep forgetting. Just water? That's good. Just water. Well, I've got water coming in right here. Why can I not build a shitty pump? A shitty pump. Do do do do do do do do do do do do. There you go. Dun dun dun. Do do do. All right. Let's do this. I'm not gonna have a lot of space here, but it's okay, I think. All right. Now the issue is this is no way near enough production, so maybe I should move this to a place much more flexible than whatever it is I tried to do here. I've given myself no room, once again, as usual. Although I guess I could just do... Yeah. It's fine, at least we know the rest of it is going to a decent spot. I'll figure out what I want to do. This is stupid. Got myself some nice room. So why not just use it? Like, literally I could move a little bit this way and I have everything I need. To make sure that part of the base is fine. And then we'll set up red circuit production. We'll bring it down. We already have it set up somewhat. It's not even any good. Never mind then. Never mind then. Bricks are not brickin'. This is too much, obviously. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I probably only need 6 on each side. So let's do that. Let's do 6 on each side. Boo-doo-doo. Okay. This is good. All right. I think we're almost there. It's ready to produce blue science, although I'm not sure how I'm going to build robots with such little. I guess we can wait a long time. It's not like we're in a super rush. But this is going very slowly. I can probably add a lot more. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot. Oh, God damn it. Of course, I knew there was a problem. I knew it was too good to be true. It's okay, we can fix it immediately. It's fine. Alright, this should be better. Still not great, but I'll take it. I'm glad you guys are exchanging good ideas. Can't wait to get that far in the game so that I can also figure that shit out. Seems like a fun puzzle. Something's pushing you to do the smart trade hub. That's a good game design. I haven't been talking very much because I'm thinking a lot. It isn't the easiest game to stream and keep talking at the same time. I see why more people don't stream it. And more people... it's... If you're a big channel, you can't play it. There's too much thought that gets into it. No, I'm sure there are big channels that play it, actually. I'm pretty sure the players of this game are understanding. Alright. Horrible wire work, but we don't care. Oh, you muted me? And that's how deeply I've been thinking. That's some deep thinking happening right there. Honestly, pretty great though. I can even add more if I want. We'll keep it like this for now. Although I'm gonna need a bunch of red circuits to make robots and shit, aren't I? Like, what's the plan? When am I actually gonna build my goddamn base? I wonder when. It's like we've already got everything. It's quite funny in that sense. Oh, now that this is... I see the problem. Alright, well, here's what I'm gonna do. Finally, someone talks to me 12 in the evening now. Well, alright, you leaving, user-friendly? Thanks for popping by as always. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Those of you who are leaving now. I'm going to play a little longer. I want to get Blue Science at least. Blue Science in 5.5 hours is pretty good. Oh, saying... Oh, G34 is going? Oh, he said that. I think I need to go to sleep. Good night, G34. I'll see you tomorrow. I want to get Blue Science. I'm going to need engines. Engines are going to require... bunch of... Yeah, well... Alright, we have some trees to clear. You can find in Buzzry, they're all crying, like the refiner's misaligned pipe is too short, heavy oil was blocked. It's annoying, but when you find the problem and then your base starts to improve because you've plugged all the gaps, it feels good when that happens. Feels pretty good. This is way past when you start building your main bus. Yeah, I've kind of gone carried away. I'm not gonna lie, heading for bots is where this is heading right now. But like, even if I get blue science, I'm not sure what the benefit is because I set up an asteroid repositions regular may be turned into asteroids you need. Oh, that's not for me. That is another question. Like, even if I get this far, I'm not sure how I'm going to produce robots, but I guess you only need like 100 or so to get started. This is stupid. I feel dumb. This is like the game I played 2 times before, when I had the starter base and then I built a new base. This is what that feels like. Although I actually know what I'm going for now, so it's a little easier. So that's why we're not going to do that there. That's probably why we don't want to do that. They knew for sure. Those little bitches. Well, fuck. I was gonna do something. I was gonna do a lot of things. Well, firstly, this is stupid to carry on me. Still kind of proud of the spaghetti. I've done much worse. There used to be generous the gun by just to attack a certain point. I don't know such tricks. Where are my turrets? I built a turret factory a million years ago. I can't find it. Oh, it was down here, yeah. It was in the worst possible location that I could build it. Well, not worst possible location, but it was pretty bad. Alright. Oh shit, they're attacking up north? Not my advanced circuit production. Motherfucker. Alright. Well, let's salvage what we've got. Yeah. It's fine. Which should save us for a bit. Whoops. Now they're attacking the hub, the base, the main. Alright, guys getting in. It's one guy. Alright, well. Let's see. I guess that would make sense. There's definitely does seem to be a way to... I mean, I'm sure you can manipulate the AI. That's why we play these games, to manipulate these systems. All right. All right. So you basically give them a kill box to attack, is what you're saying. And you give them a little area and then you make a kill box. Makes sense. I don't know if that was necessary, but it's done now. Bro, I'm almost done with the game in this shitty little base. I mean, Blue Science sub 6 hours for me? It's the game half finished for me. I haven't even built my real base. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. That's good, that's good. This is fine, that is fine. I knew I forgot something. I knew it. Something was missing. Everything was too perfect. The spaghetti must grow. Oh my god, look at where I have to bring my steel from. This is insane. This is crazy talk. This is so dumb. This is insane. Oh, well. We've got it going. It's something. Guess if it works. If it works, you're good. I know what to say. This is crazy. This is insane. I do have pump jacks, right? I could just bring myself... We need more oil, and we're about to unlock extra chemical stuff. Let's go and check out what's going on here. Oh, by the way, Am I overdoing my power? Of course. I am. And we're almost out of coal. I mean, this is insane. I should have left this base a million hours ago, but I guess that's not going to happen. No, I mean, I don't mean abandon, but like, I don't know how I'm going to switch. I'm so entrenched. There's also the issue of coal. Alright, I'm going to get in my car and do a quick... I have to find coal. Now, right now, I'm debating whether or not I build robots. To build robots, I need sulfuric acid. To get sulfuric acid, so I can get batteries. But do I switch over to advanced chems? I probably do. What does that mean? That means I need... Your old base was good. It's taking a look and you redo everything with the foundries. That save game is still there. I didn't delete it. I haven't really... It's still there. I'm just going to do a better job here. I just failed to make the switch. I've gotten so good at spaghetti nonsense that my starter base is just... Alright, there's way too much oil. You want to auto-build your base on full guard? Okay, they're not there. Twitch is talking about something else. Again, that save is still there. I'm sure I can get back. That is a lot of oil. But we do not have enough coal. Not having coal is a massive problem. Well, I guess I could use a train to bring it in. There's a huge patch, but it's very far away. Nah, it's even more iron. Oh, here's some coal. It's a pretty good patch of coal. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. The fact that I got blue science in 6 hours is also surprising to me. I guess I am learning the game. Oh good, there's no way across. Maybe there is this way? Oh god, where am I going? Where's our car taking us? Are we going to be able to loop back? Nope, that doesn't look like a loop back. Oh god, where am I? So this landmass, well, at least we learned a lot about our landmass. This is a sorry piece of coal. So much oil everywhere. Oh yeah, plastic's running out. Let's get some ammunition and bring some freedom juice back to the base. Oh, but freedom juice is already close to where I'm going to build my actual base. The real freedom juice I should bring is this one. Yeah, that's probably the freedom juice we want. Alright, good night, guys. Good night, take care, thanks for stopping by. I mean, I'm building logistics robots, which is hilarious. Alright, fine. Enough's enough. We're gonna need a lot more of these. I need a lot of ammo and a lot of turrets. I've got a lot of turrets. I need a lot of ammo. Pump jacks. I got walls. It's good stuff. Put all the stuff in there. The walls can stay. Oh yeah. Your sister's having her wedding? Hey, congratulations to your sister. You take care, guys. I don't know how long I'm gonna play either. This is the problem with Factorio, you can never stop. You can never ever stop. Well, I've researched robots in 6 hours. That's really good. This is why. This is why I've not had enough rocks. God. I put in the blueprint wrong. Oh no. Alright, now we're gonna get bricks. Oh, that was embarrassing. At least we figured out why we don't have bricks. Alright, it's fine. We're gonna finally have bricks. And bricks means I can build myself a bunch of steel furnaces. Didn't I bring myself a shit ton of steel? Over here I did. So I'm just gonna take a little bit from here. Let's head on over this way. Unbelievable. Alright, alright. Let's bring in some freedom juice. It's pretty good. And it's at a nice choke point as well. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, give me some walls. Alright, good, good. We will have to kill this nest eventually. Guess we'll come back for it later. Got a pump somewhere here. Yep, there it is. All right, we've made it. And we're gonna have enough oil to set up a proper refinery. May as well get robots going so we can set up our actual base a lot quicker. I guess that's the aim now. Get our base set up as quickly as possible. least it's easy to defend the space. I will say. That's one distinct advantage we have here. So we'll do everything properly, we'll expand as we have to, we'll play around with the walls and everything. It's fine. Until we get a bunch of robots, and then we can look into expanding. It's a little less than ideal, but it'll do. So I'll probably have to move my chemicals, my chemical production area from here. Or I could just expand it. I could just make it. It doesn't have to be too in-depth, I guess. We're gonna have trouble with red circuits, but we're not gonna take up any more. I think I can make the transition a lot quicker than previously. This should be fine. I mean, we may as well... I need to load my turrets. Doing everything in our power to avoid killing the bugs' nests. Normally I would have gone on a rampage by now, but since learning about evolution counters and whatnot, evolution's our biggest issue right now. It'll be good to get some robots up. Maybe I can even remote build my new base. Where's the issue? Oh, those spitters are a problem. It's because we ran out of ammo. All right. All right. Again, we're running out of coal. That's the worst part of all of this. I genuinely don't know. And we mentioned we'd bring it in via train, but that's like a whole other thing we need to plan for now. At least the space is going to hold. Yes. It's like we need more turrets. This is a new front that's opened up in the Alien War. Carry on with the pipes. Good. But it doesn't matter because we're going to take this apart anyway. There's a lot more we have to do now. What's the coal situation like? We found some coal down here. That's a pretty good patch. There's another really good one up here. There's a shit one here. There's a shit one here. It's tiny. This is the most realistic goal. We're probably going to have to crack this one very soon. It's all good. What's my stone production like? Are we producing more bricks? We are. Alright, that's fine then. Didn't have much in the tank anyway. Alright, give me a lot of stone bricks. We've got some plants to build. Where are my bricks? There they are. Alright. Alright, let's set this up as quickly as possible. Let's make sure everybody is flipped for our pleasure. like so. Like this, this. And I've got water very close by, right? Yes, I do. So this is going to be easy to rig. We're going to do this, this. Good stuff. It's a little tight. I'm gonna need a lot more space. This isn't my real base, TM. All of this is temporary. We just have to scale up a little bit so I can get robots so I can actually build my real base. At least that's the cope. Because I was supposed to leave this base and move on to my main bus like 2 hours ago. But we ended up getting blue science all the way up here, so that was fun. Alright, I'm also just not going to use shitty power anymore. Whatever. It is time. I'm not going to use shitty furnaces anymore either. Put my repair kit here. I hope I make the transition properly without screwing myself over. It would be very nice if I managed to do this. I still need to build rails. I always have to make things harder for myself. It's always the way this goes. Anyway, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Worst case, we just rebuild. Alright, we've got you sorted out. Robots are going to be super slow to start out with as well. But we can't really complain, can we? Alright, good stuff. Alright, well, that's fun. Was it 6 or 4 light oil? I don't remember. Gotta check the cheat sheet. Gotta check the cheat sheet. 872. That's right. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Fuck. That's the one. Right. Get right up in there. That didn't work out. I guess I gotta do this. Now it'll work out. Oh yeah, that's what I was supposed to do to begin with. Alright, this is fine. Alright, it's fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Again, we're really skimping out on space here, but we will continue to fool ourselves and tell us this base is temporary. Watch us get to space with this. Ooh, that's right. That's probably... Or you know what? It's a good lesson for us. That's a good enough lesson that I should do this. And then... balls. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yep. This will work too. It's fine. Now I actually have space to do some of this properly without destroying myself. This is all good. I still need some underground pipes. But it's worth it. It's good. We're gonna get there. Alright. While you're doing whatever it is you do, best part is we can just use flamethrowers now. Still need to bank a bunch of flamethrowers there. It's going to take us a while to do that, but alright, good stuff. Now we can just continue. Their chemical wizardry. I mean, calling it wizardry is a little much at the moment, but it's fine. And where am I actually getting? I was getting this from somewhere already, or there was already light. Oh, I could have brought it in from here. What couldn't I? And it would have been just fine. So I don't need to do this. Yeah, that's perfect. Right, this works out somewhat. And our plastics, we could just resume. Like so. Alright. So we're gonna run into a coal roadblock, but it's fine. I'll just bring it in with conveyor belts if I have to. It's not like we have no course of action. We have some course of action. Sure. All right. Alright, that's slightly more plastic. We also need to produce sulfuric acid. But before that, I guess I need to crack some heavy oil. Not ideal, but it'll do. And then water, we can just bring it out here again. Good. Alright, we seem to have fine connections. So I don't need this, because I want to be able to control my inputs. Okay, one final thing we want to do. Alright, good. This is all very good. Let's produce sulfuric acid. And for that, I'm just going to need metals, which I have down here. And water. Which coincidentally is right next door. Let's put down another fluid tank. Right, that's also good. Because now we can produce batteries. Might need to make one more sulfuric acid plant. Is the output here 50 per second? What does a battery require? 20 per second. So that can support two. Only two. Spaghetti, go. Yeah, we're gonna get even more sulfuric acid now. Now I also need to build a few more of these. Alright, ridiculous as it is, this is gonna work. It's gonna get us where we want, which is to get robots. We're producing. Suddenly we don't have water. Why don't I have water? What's wrong? Somehow I've been cut off from water because I made a mistake here somewhere. Alright, now we're back. We're back, baby! Messy as ever. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, well, it's time to make batteries then. Copper, iron, sulfur. I'll get iron here. I just need copper, which I have plenty of. Let's bring that shit in. Oh, I didn't even have to do that. Oh, whoops. Don't do that, because that's going to ruin everything. That's fine. We'll use you. I just need to bring in copper. We're going to be running out of copper very soon. But it's fine. Amount of chemical plants? Again? Let's build a couple. Alright, I want you to make batteries. Mm-hmm. Let the ridiculous spaghetti continue. Wait. We can just do it like this. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Now we got batteries. It's not a lot. We're barely making one per second. But depending on how much we're draining, if we're even draining, I can just build a few more. Actually, Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. It's Friday, though. Also, I started very late. Normally, I stream in the very early mornings, but today I had stuff to do in the morning. So I got very late. Also, it's Factorio. I can't break free. The game possesses me. Aris, are you Spaceman Aris? Or Spacewoman Aris? From, Aris from Space Station 14? You are a ghost a lot of times there as well, aren't you? And if you aren't, well, you're very close to a friend we play Space Station 14 with. Oh, so you restarted. Okay. Oh, so you're not from Space Station 14. Okay. Oh, okay. There's a friend who plays Space Station 14 with us called Aris. And they also enjoy being a ghost at times. I thought you may be them. I guess not. Yeah, it happens. Apparently, there's more. Alright, so the good stuff. And we're making a decent amount of batteries. This is fine. And I wanted batteries because I want to make accumulators. What do accumulators need again? 2 iron plates and batteries? That's easy. That's literally right here. Literally. Ah, shit. Alright, here we go. Alright. Build me some accumulators, please. Same with you. That wasn't as smart as I thought it would be. If I just go down here and then put everything in a box. Actually, I probably need as many as you can make now that I'm thinking about it. I did. I got a spaceship, went out to space, saw the mechanics, and decided to rebuild. And the whole plan was to make a temporary base here, so that I could build my actual base, which I'm planning to take up all of this space to do. But my temporary base became my actual base. I'm still gonna get robotics and then bail. But I keep getting sidetracked. But I guess that's why we play Factorio, because we like being sidetracked. Alright. This is stupid. But embrace the spaghetti. One day we're not going to be using the space. I mean, technically I could just launch rockets right now. I think I can research the tech for it. This was just supposed to be a temporary mall until I get green science and then expand, but that never happened. Instead, we went all the way to blue science. Now, I am going to need a lot more. Now that I've got plastics, I can probably get more red science going, red circuits. But at the same time, I don't really need more red circuits. Okay, we're finally making the transition. This is enough. Let's build a bunch of good solar arrays. It's gonna take a while. You guys work. I've already got a lot of solars stored. Where are they? Here they are. Just keep getting us more and more. We're having trouble somewhere. Where are we having trouble? I guess we have too much petroleum gas. So I guess I can just fill in another tank. Hopefully this means you'll never stop producing. And this is ridiculous for a so-called starter base. I am proud though. In 7 hours we've made it quite far. Quite far. And we're still researching, which is insane. Alright, well, it's time to sort things out. And by sort things out, I mean we need to make robots. I've made a few, I've installed them, they're pretty good. Actually, I should probably do the same here. I think I kind of need to. Let's make a small, very small module factory right here. Just to make some productivity modules. It's a good thing you reminded me. Just need like a stack. Oh, I never researched it. Let's research it. So that I can put it on my science labs. I should also make a few flamethrowers. Which I need engines for. There's got to be some engines I can steal from down here. There they are. I think you're supposed to get into, I think quality is an endgame thing. Because you unlock a lot of buildings that help you accelerate the process. From what I understand, it's a very slow process. So you can make productivity modules now. Go for it. Just one stack will do. It's very slow to make anyway, so it's not like we're in any rush. What else was I gonna do? Robots. Robots. Yes. And for that I need a lot of robot frames. To build you, I need a lot of steel and iron gear wheels. Oh yeah, I was gonna build a flamethrower. That's it. I was gonna build a flamethrower so that I can dispatch these aliens a lot quicker. What do I need to build it again? Just a lot of steel and a lot of plates. a few. Can make our murdering a lot easier. I'm gonna need a lot more batteries, it seems. It's fine. We'll get more batteries. Spiders have been an issue, yes. But not really, since I've put turrets everywhere, but now with flamethrowers it should be a lot easier to manage, I hope. We'll see, though. I haven't attacked a lot of them. Pollution is my main problem for biters. So I'm going to do solar pretty soon. Efficiency modules, like you said, are also very good. But I'd need to build a lot of them. Alright. Why do I keep double clicking? There you go. I got some flamethrower action. Yep, that's gonna be good. Alright, well, no one's hurting this part of our base. We also get attacked down here a bit. So I'll probably do some flamethrower in here. Of course, these also pollute, I've been told. Give ourselves a little space here. So this is going to be fun. I mean, this base is more than capable of both defending itself and producing the bare minimum necessities we need to produce. So moving to the new base is going to be interesting. Oh yeah, we definitely want one here. One here would probably be good. Maybe even here. Seems fine. How do you feel about direct feeding engines over having them on a belt? I guess not used for much else. Personally, I threw them on the belt to tighten the blue science area, but all that in a row looks so clean. Feeding it directly into blue works really well. Also, it's good for flying. You want to feed from electric motors into... You want to put in regular motors into electric motors. I think we're running out of... What's going on here? What am I not pumping enough of? We're doing okay. We are a little short on light oil, which is understandable. Yes, light oil is iffy, but I guess that's because we have a bunch of turrets. I have a lot of petroleum gas. That's nice. I mean, I should have more chems, but again, supposedly this is my temp base. This isn't even my real base. This isn't even my true form. Can I build a few more? I need more steel. Let's build a few more. And cover this area as well. I need a bunch of engines. I got some down here. It's not like we're hurting for engines. Yeah, make us 4 more flamethrowers. Let's finish encircling our base. And then I'm pretty much safe to do whatever I want. That's great. We can get our robots in peace and then move out. Yeah, I'm basically always short on heavy oil, which is good. Oh no, wait, light oil. For some reason, I'm slow on light oil here. Why? Because I never let you... That's probably why things are a little wonky. It's like I never built you out. And never even noticed. So we should be getting slightly more light oil now. Alright. That's good. We're producing a whole bunch more. I don't actually have any red ammunition, so I should go get some. It's right over here. Alright, well, we're gonna need a lot more batteries. Oh yeah, get some productivity modules. Pick up some of these. Let's see if the aliens start attacking other sections of our base. Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing? Doors. A few more doors would be nice. Alright, good stuff. I don't need that, actually. Let's just keep things as is. Can I have some radar? I have some radar somewhere. There it is. And I don't have vision to the very south of my base. So plant a radar here. Do one somewhere here. Alright, where are my productivity modules? Here they are. Alright, more science. Alright, I don't think anything's getting through now. I think we're mostly good. Alright. I think we're good. Don't have any defenses up there. So maybe I add a flamethrower or two up there. Although that, we're not getting too much petrol from that particular outpost. You know, it's still good practice to burn aliens when you can get the chance. And it does seem we're running out of bullets there. So let's make some. Let's take some bullets with us. Alright, there we go. Alright, well. I think that's pretty good. No one's getting into this base. And I think this is a good place to end it. This is 8 hours exactly. I think that's good progress for 8 hours. For 8 hours, I'm basically ready to get to robots. That's incredible. Tomorrow we'll build a Roboport robots and get our new actual improved base underway. But until then, thank you for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. I'll try to go in early in the morning, but you never know. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I'm very happy with my progress. Alright, night-night. Take care.